Is that better? I have a feeling that that is better now. I've been asking you questions and chatting for nothing. Yeah. It's yeah. Eh. Ah. As I said, hi, Bessians. Hi, Maddie. How are you? How was your day? How was your good morning? All that. Like him. Hi. I am, as I said, I am tired. I'm sad. I know what we have to do today. It's gonna be hard. It is gonna be hard. I have one thing to talk about though before I start on anything else. This popped on my Pinterest feed. Not that it matters because you're all in ads right now, but still. This is a technique that my grandmother taught me when I started learning how to draw, and that could be interesting for some of you when you are building things. When it comes to like realism-ish thingy, all that. So this technique is the opposite of drawing. It basically says instead of drawing what you see, you only draw the shadows. And by creating the shadows and only the shadows, you then get a different type of environment, which is still true to what you see, but you don't have the details of the texture and all that. You just play with the shadow. And once you have understood how the shadow works, you can then move on to add more details and more other shit that will give you something that is a bit more textured like these, but it's still the same base. It's pretty cool. So if you want to attempt that, that's a pretty simple thing to do. The houses is really simple, but it's really fun to do on other shapes that you have around you, that give you stuff like that. Why you speak French now? What happened? So yeah, that's just the thing that happened. I thought about it, popped in my feed. I was like, you know what? That could be a pretty interesting thing to say. Surviving, yeah, I survive as well, sadly. And Dapsy, hi, good morning. I might have to go back to France, sadly. The company that I applied for sent me a reply today saying we are moving forward with someone else, which is fine. Shit happens. To which I responded like, "Thank you for letting me know, whatever, all that," and we'll see. We'll see what happens, but en gros, maybe friends again. Ugh. Ugh. So yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know. I have doubts. There's a lot of things that are happening. Like I'm thinking, with this one being the most, what's the fucking word? It's not potential. Kinda. The best option, I would say. Like for the time frame and all that, it would have been kind of right on point if they said yes. Now, if I need to start a new hiring process with a new company in Japan, it's gonna be like either I'm getting something at the end of the week. Once again, I said that last week, but it's the same thing. Or nah. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. It depends. Currently, like in Japanese yen, I'm fine with like 10 mil, which is not much. Yeah, GK, hi. Welcome on in. How is you? So yeah, with all that, like 10 mil. Let me check. Dapshi, where are you located? I forgot. Like that. In euros, French, like 60k French, it's fine. If I need to go back to France, I need to go back to my usual rate, which is 14. But because it's Japan, it's like, 4.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Manny, yeah. Like, I am extremely cheap when it comes to the amount of experience that I have and the amount of time in companies. The main reason being, I don't really give a shit about the money. I need to get enough to do the thing that I like to do. And so 10 in Japan is kind of fine, knowing that with 10, I'm technically getting 8-ish after tax. So it's really going fast, like from 60k to like 50k. You have 10k that just move out. And yeah, but it's fine. Like in Japan, it's kind of fine. I would rather be at like 12 or 14, but eh, yeah. Yeah, my current rent, like the price of my rent, is the most expensive thing because it's currently this. So if I'm getting 800k per month, then that's fine. But nonetheless, yeah, it is expensive. The yeah, it's furnished. I don't need to pay for electric, gas, internet, cleaning fees, common space fees. The gift to the owner is not a thing in that building. So all of that is included in the monthly price. So that's why it's kind of expensive. But yeah, it is expensive. Uh, it is. It is expensive, like compared to other things, as I shared in the past. Um, it is kind of expensive compared to the other. Like I think the building that is in front of mine has kind of similar flats, but with um, half the rent. It's kind of crazy. Let me see if I can just TikTok you stuff. Like, basically, this one is 108k per month, right? So it's half of what I'm paying already, currently, right now. It is bigger, though it is not furnished. And for the Stony, hi, good morning. For the how can I say that? The furnitures, the renting furnitures that I have as the company that I'm using, it would cost me somewhere around 50k a month. So that would put the entirety of that 108 to 150, and then on top of that, I need the electric, the gas, and the internet, which I think in the end would be somehow similar in price, though this one is 75 square meter. My current flat is like 33. No, it doesn't come with the presenter, sadly. But yeah, so this one is like 100. This one, I don't think we have the price on this one. I forgot. But this one is 65. Ah. Like this entire thing, which is a small flat but still good enough for me, is like 440 bucks, which is like 1k less than what I'm paying right now. Yeah, Stony, because you were not here in the beginning. I had an answer from the company that I've applied to, and there might be me coming back to France soon, sadly. So I'm sad about that. I am sad about that. But the last thing that is kind of annoying also with these things is they are cheap, They are good looking, they are pretty clean, they have all the things that I need. They also have the right location, like position in the city, all of that. I'm white. They say no. Like 90% of them would be like, oh yeah, you're a foreigner, that doesn't work. We don't allow foreigners. So that is one of the reasons why this wouldn't work. Like, look at that. Oh, and GK, just so that you, I mean, I know you know, but you don't know. That bulb light thingy is coming with me. It's from France. So the original bulb is in the on the shelf somewhere. I forgot where it is, but this is mine. This is my Xiaomi light that I travel with. I have two others in my bag. Eh, I'm a streamer. I need to do that. But yeah, this one is a bit of a more complicated one. This one is a 26 mil flat, which you've been looking at in the background. So 26 mil is pretty expensive, obviously, but it's to buy the fucking thing, and yeah. And thank you for the 40 streams, Stony. That's a lot. Also, GK 50 streams. Both of you like 10 apart. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, 26 mil to buy, which is nothing. 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 Yeah, I know. I said similar to this one where we go almost every month now because you know whatever. Um, these prices are in dollars, obviously, but that's 32K. I can see the Eiffel Tower from my flat in Paris. So yeah, I can. You're close by, so that would be an option. Yeah. Like, look at that. I could buy that tomorrow, as I said last time. Not this one though, but so yeah, there is all sort of things that are coming in my head and thinking about what I need to do, what I can do, what I can't do. There's a fucking tree in the house. Um, like I don't need to renovate this thing. I can buy the entire thing. It has been renovated from the inside and the outside, and it's just 80K. If only, if owning the land gave me a visa, I would have bought something. Yeah, Sweden also have really good environment for me. I will say that. Anyways, so yeah, that's maybe Fatal slowdown at the end of the stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean the weather in Sweden is good, depending on where I'm landing, obviously. Like, but the north of Sweden is it's good to me. Good temperatures, good weather, good people. They don't really intrudes like here. It's fine. So yeah. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to. No, that could happen. It happened in the past. It could happen. Yeah, we could have streams with Discord as well at the same time to be able to get like the direct help. That would be cool. Um, the highest rape per capita in Europe. That is kind of crazy. Um, I don't. I don't know about that, but maybe. Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. Sorry, I have TD's problem. The issue that I have is, as we know, it is eating out my nervous system. um, like my immune system is thinking that my nerves are issues and they need to get rid of them. And so I have my my right side, the right side of my titty, from my nips down, like 5 centimeters, nothing, is numb. Like it doesn't have any sensation for the past 2 weeks. It's coming back slowly, but yeah. And because they are like eating out on nerves, it's itching. Like I want to scratch myself, but it doesn't scratch anything because it's happening inside. Yay. Chronic illness, yay. Morton, hi, welcome on in. Yeah. I guess that's GK, I guess that's a fact, like the facts about dolphins. If you know, you know. I'm good. I'm tired. I'm sad. I might need to go back to France for a while, which is pissing me off. The motivation to find a job here is wearing out, and the time span that it needs to happen in is there. Yeah. You have the right facts about unicorns. The right names about the unicorns. So yeah, all that. I went to that website, which I think I talked about last time, to check if there was new job opening, because the previous company that I applied to had their listing here, and I applied to one of these openings, and they say, "Oh, you can't apply because you already applied." So yeah, I don't know. I can't apply to this one because I already applied. I can't apply to this one because I already applied. I think I applied to this one as well. This is the one that I just tried. I applied to these on LinkedIn, so there is no need for me to reapply on these. Nah. I'm not too expensive. I'm in the range that they are giving me. Like specifically this one at 12, I'm asking for 10, which is right in the middle. This one I'm asking for 10, but it's like 9.5. I'm fine with 9.5. The same thing here. I don't know. Tell me, hi, what's going in? I have not really. I have getting a reply today saying that that's not gonna work. It's good. Though maybe I could like new grad front end. Now that I know JavaScript so well. No, not gonna happen. Hey, other than that, we're good. We're good. I don't want to apply with another email. That sounds kind of weird. Also, I would need to manage another email if they answer me, so it would be weird. Anywho, no. Today we have another thing that I don't want to do, but kind of have to do because I have challenged myself to do that. So this one has been made officially, made in Figma. I don't trust it. I think fonts only did the center part because the texture of the mesh inside is way too natural to be made by him. I don't know. And then I went to the Apple website to check what they had. I only found this one, which is the big one, not the small one. And when you zoom in, you can see the individual fibers. And that's gonna be complicated. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I just wanted to keep it for safekeeping. We're gonna do this one today. That's the plan. And see what we can do. It's not that complex, as I said yesterday. It's a matter of positioning rather than anything else. And it's also a matter of understanding how you can duplicate shit. So, for example, if I place that thing in the center, like midpoint here and midpoint here, you can see how my mesh is meeting right there, and then here same thing. It's a bit offsetted, but not by much, so I can keep that as a central part, and that would be okay. Yeah. So, plan is going to be to understand how it's built. I'm going to just start with a circle to get the most outer position in position. Right, that seems to be my my outline. It seems kind of offsetted. Yeah, just a tad. I don't know if that's here. Whatever. So that wouldn't be my overall container, which will become a mask later. I know if Hugo is here, I will use a mask. What I want to do is create the two, like that one, and that one. And then we're gonna use the rotate copy plugin to rotate copy stuff. It's gonna be the ID. So we're going from here to somehow here. That curve. Shit. I can't see the detail going off. I have a feeling that it's going to be somehow around here. Somehow. Cool. So now that we have one, we can select everything, duplicate it, and sorry, Shift H to get that here, so that we can get the secondary option. Ah! It's so offsetted. Ah! I can't even see things. And then then from here I need to duplicate that, sorry. Duplicate that, put it somehow there. And I was about to say it should have worked, but apparently it doesn't. Why? I know why. It needs to rotate itself. That's what I forgot. So it's a 335. That's the ID. Then my center is wrong. That's the thing that is pissing me off. I don't know how, if I can fix that. Maybe. Yeah, it's kind of weird in terms of rotation potential. I think it's because I did the curve when I shouldn't have, but that's fine. Though let's try 60. Pretty good, 60. Pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. I guess. Let's do 70 to see. Huh. This one is fine. This one is fine. 60. 69. 68. 68 maybe? Nope. 64. Is it like way lower? What is pissing me off is that the Einstein, hi, good morning. The anchors are good in some situations, but it's
Ryan Pose is now following.
Ryan, hi, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? 58. Gonna do way less. God damn it.
Ma!
50. Duke, hi. Welcome on in. You know what? That's pretty good. I feel like it needs an offset because it's offsetted, but something like this. It is debatable in terms of how that would work. I'm trying to think. So 50, 54 could work. Could work, but yeah, it's debatable. I think it would be easier if I had something that is more centered. So I'm gonna attempt to do that, which is gonna be from here to here, and then that. That? Maybe? That curve seems fine, but not fine enough. Yeah. Alright, cool. So maybe I can do that on this one. That rotation is pissing me off. That's the thing that makes no sense. That could work. So the idea for me is to create a component out of here to get both of my elements inside of a component, and then do the rotation. I think 54 are going to be pretty fine. Right, to be 54 is still, it's okay, it's still meh. And apparently that did the thing that I didn't want it to do, so that's fine. We're gonna fix it. I'm gonna put that here. You can't see it. It's fine. So 52. Seems okay. Seems okay. So the goal with that, the goal with that, and the reason why it's a component is because once I have this defined and done, I can say, you know what, the curve is supposed to be like somewhere like here or a different placement, and it will impact the entirety of the duplicate, which is pretty good. In order to ensure that this is gonna be good, I'm gonna basically take my component and place it inside of that frame and ensure that that frame has background, bitch, sorry, that frame has a background that I can see that on top. And from here, even though it's not exactly equal, I can then move in and bump the lines, because the thickness of the material is kind of, well, thicker. I'm gonna just do that probably at 4. And now that we know that these things are supposed to be linked to each other, like that is going to need like a bit of a curve that is going to be in the center, and same thing on the other side. So I'm gonna try that, point in the center right here, around there. I should have done that differently. Yes, that is true. Trader? What is in the trader status thing? Never heard of that. Also, Stony, I just saw your message. Yes. These are cheeks. Right, my top section is pretty good, meaning that I have half of it that is there. That's pretty fine by me. Let me duplicate that, and then placing them here. Let's hope. Cool. So that's good. Does that look okay? Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't. They need to be like that. And now it doesn't do the same thing. God damn it. Much better. Much better. What are the endpoints? Rounded? I guess. Rounding endpoints will ensure the link in between the things, but that's fine so far. What does it do, Duke? What does it, yeah, what does it do? If you know. No. I'm trying to get the outline to be a tad more dark, but I just want the outside, like just the tip, so it makes sense. Because when you look at the original, it has a bit of a fade-ish, and I'm gonna do that, but with transparency. Oh, it's I think Trader is kind of weird for me. I think what you talk about is the EU like secondary app store to ensure that anyone can have an app coming from somewhere else. GK, I think you have a delay based on your response on this one. I think you have a delay. If I do that though, and then do that. God damn, that shadow is gonna be... Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's pretty good. So the secondary thing that I have is this specific placement, we have multiple things. What is there? Menu button? You mean the center thing? I don't know. It's just fonts. Yes, fonts that did that. Not even on as an April Fool's situation, which really was disappointed by the April Fool's situation yesterday. Nothing interesting happened. Like, really, nothing happened. It was weird. Am I doing that? Maybe. Meh. Really? You think so? I don't know. I mean, you know. I don't know if it was something that looks cool. I think it's more like anything Apple classic is appreciated by the Apple crowd, so kind of makes sense, but also yeah. So if that's my top and I want that to be pure white, I'm gonna have that. I doubt that overlay or screen or anything is gonna work exactly as I want it to work, so there's gonna need to be a highlight specifically at the top, but it's also gonna need to be an inlight for the bottom. So we have multiple options. I can create multiple layers, and I think I will do that. It would be a bit better. So this one is going to be my outer to get the highlight here, and then I'm going to duplicate that, create it in the inside to be my highlight at the bottom. So that is going to have a gradient going from pure white to pure white. The top one is going to be totally transparent, and then it's going to be the opposite for the secondary option. So instead of being transparent to full, it's going to be full to transparent at the bottom right here. Both of these layers are going to have a blow. Bitch. I'm gonna have a blow to do the highlight properly. Welcome back, Dapshi. And GK, yes, I agree. I agree. I haven't seen last year's one then, so I can't really compare. Cool, so I just duplicated that for some reason. I'm gonna
Abstract Systems is now following.
pair. Abstract System, hi, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Welcome on in. You don't think it will work? I think it could work. Potentially. if I rotate like that to have the inner shadow-ish thingy, the fact that you have you or you made my brain stop reading the thing. So it was hard. It was harder than you thought. I'm doing something that is not supposed to be done, but it's gonna be fine. Me sending you a message at 5 a.m. Did I do that? That's pretty neat so far. It's not the best, but it's pretty fine. It's a bit more top. Oh, you mean a big the eagle picture? Yeah. I think that's what you mean. As an highlight, it needs to be way lighter. My brain is on so much different stuff right now. Same. Actually, same. Absolutely same. I need a secondary option right there. There's going to be more blue. As I said, I'm going to try to do something like this with a radial going from here to here. It's darkening the bottom section. And I think my outer is way too dark, which is kind of sad. So, gonna bring it up somehow. I feel like the transition is what makes it weird. Maybe. Alright. Though I have a feeling that this is not gonna work again, because we need to create depth on the mesh itself, and in order to create the depth that we need a shadow, and if we need that shadow to look good, it needs to interlace on top of everything, which implies things, which I think the shadow itself is gonna not exist there, but I'm gonna add that here to get the depth. What? A bit. Hassan, hi. Welcome on in. Good day. Tex, hi, good morning. Same good day to you. Alright, so I'm gonna duplicate that. And we are gonna use that as a mask for this thing. And this mask is gonna be smaller by like a smidge. Maybe, if I can. Can I do that, please? Can you let me just do that? Thank you. And then, no drop shadow, but blur? Yeah. Nope. Nope. We're good, we're good. All fine. So that's gonna feather in my mesh so that it's a bit more subtle in the transition. I feel like that's better. What we do need now is to mask this entire thing. Like an entire mask group is gonna be locked, and then secondary thing are gonna be it isn't, you shouldn't. What I'm doing in Figma is not something that you should do. It's just content. That's about it. Roji, if one day you watch the stream, I know you want me to tip you. I know. But you work at Figma. Your salary as a designer advocate is fine. Well enough for me to just use that for free. Anywho. The texture that we have here is a randomized weird pattern. I don't want a marble texture, and I think just a noise wouldn't really make it good. Right. Lol. Yeah, that's too big. I guess. Oh. Maybe? Debatable. Debatable. This technically is supposed to be metal aluminum texture, so I'm thinking, like, I mean, supposed to be, not really, but it kind of is. Like, it's either we are doing the glass thing, which is really easier to do, right? It's just that. Done. Or we do a bit more complex stuff. I don't know yet. Let's add an inner shadow. It's gonna be white. Add one of blur maybe. Right, if we have a bit of a highlight at the top. 2 points right there seems like a good idea. And then I'm kinda need a drop shadow. It's gonna be the same thing. 2 points, 0 blur. I said what? I said a drop shadow. Yes, thank you. Which is a 2 point. It could be a 1 of blur. It could be 100%. I'm just thinking about it right now. Could be. Yeah, that kind of works. I think the white ones are white screen. I think. I don't know shit. Maybe. We only have the fucking thing. Right? They're lit up every time. Yeah, it's kind of gray-ish touch. I think it's the magic mouse texture thingy. So it's gonna be not that. It's gonna be more like somehow this, and then my radial is gonna be like a pure white type of situation. Going to this to just have my highlight-ish thingy, and then the shadow. Then it's gonna be to be lighter. 40%, 2 of blur, the highlight at 100%. White is going to be necessary in order to have the edge lit. That shadow, that drop shadow is way too strong. And apparently I need a secondary one. There's going to be an inner shadow with the same colors, but to be inside, because that glass has a bit of a radius on the edges. Yeah. And Asan, to answer your question, even though that took me a while to read, the mesh is made with this component right here. So that means that now if I just modify something, can see how it touch the mesh on the other side. It's really simple. It's a component that has the ability to then be rotated with a certain amount of rotation, and with that it just has effects. That's about it. Which technically what I'm thinking about is I could duplicate it, get this one blurred, duplicate it, and have no effects. So this thing is gonna be three, so it's centered. I'm gonna highlight. Ah shit, I can't highlight more than that. Gonna keep that. So these ones have no effect, and then that one is gonna have one more effect of a layer blur that is gonna be at like 2 something. So it blurs the effects as well. That sounds weird, I know, don't worry about it. I'm tempted to merge them. This is debatable. Oh shit. Just trying to highlight the top. By doing so, I'm getting way too much. Way too light. Yeah, it's it's debatable because the way that the mesh is made, it has layers to be like squishy and shit. Also, what I'm seeing right now is that my highlight and shadows on the other side are kinda under. They're still impacted by the thing, but not that much. I don't know. That's a fair point. This one is kind of necessary. This one is necessary and this one isn't. Is. Yeah, there is some sort of a need for the darker side to be duplicated, but outside? I mean, not outside, like underneath the mesh, because the holes are kind of darker when you look at it closely. It's kind of complicated. Abstract system. Hi. Did I say hi? I might haven't. I might have not said hi. Hi, how are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? That's the question. I might have forgotten about that. Sorry about it. Yeah, Chris, hi. Welcome on in. Thanks for the like, I appreciate it. You see that? That's the issue. How's your day going, Chris? Yeah, kind of. Same. Kind of same right now. Alright, so what I'm seeing right here is that my glass dome is supposed to be 526 and have metal around it. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you've been lurking, you probably have heard. But yeah, I've received news that the position that I applied and was kind of happy with, or happy to get, has been given to someone else. So, back to 0 again. That's kind of sad. Raven, hi, welcome in. In Figma, yes, not Framer. Yeah, I tried the regular. Oh, cool. Good for you to find someone else. That's fine by me. I don't really mind. What would have like changed your views on the outcome? And then they said, we can't give you an answer to that. So I kind of know what that means. As Tony said, there is like different variation options to be applied to that, which is option 1, I'm too expensive, highly probable. Option 2, I'm too expensive. No, option 2, I don't speak Japanese enough or well enough to be able to be considered, which makes a lot of sense. So I'm not really bothered by it. It's annoying because I wish it worked and it didn't. But other than that, I mean, what do you want me to do? I can't do shit about it. I'm not that expensive. As I said, I'm not that expensive compared to... I mean, I am expensive compared to the Japanese market, but it's not that much. And yes, Duke, it is a Japanese company, though. Also true, yes. They are a company that is looking for diversity in their workplace. So they are looking to get like more foreigners, to get like different viewpoints, different life experiences, to build up on the culture of the company. So that makes sense, and that's one of the reasons why I thought it could be good. But apparently I was wrong. Apparently I was wrong, which is fine. That seems fine. Yeah. Maddie, yes, 100%. I don't know if you... Oh, this... Hey, let me rephrase that. I think I know you haven't seen that. Knowing who you are, and not really using TikTok, not Maddie in specific, but like Stony doesn't use TikTok, whatever. And there was a girl who is a photograph that is an Asian, I think, photographer trying to do shootings with diverse bodies and like different skin color, different body shapes, all of that. And then the studio for whom she was working for as a contractor said, we want more diversity in your shootings. And she was like, what do you mean? We have blacks, we have Hispanic, we have Asians, we have white, we have all sorts of sizes, all sorts of taller, smaller, all that. And the studio said, yes, we want to see more blondes, more redheads. That's diversity. So I guess I can be a diversity hires for that type of look out, you know. Which is kind of sad if you think about it. But yeah, the diversity thing was, oh yeah, we want credits. Cool. Good. Good to know. Do I have my skull somewhere here? No. Somewhere here. No. Somewhere here. No. No. Yes. Right here. Have a good call. I'm gonna lighten my highlights and my shadows a bit. Just a bit. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It's still pissing me off on the edge at the top. I mean, on the edge of the entire thing. It is too dark, and I don't really know how I can fix that. I mean, I have an idea, but it's not what I want to do. TD, hi, welcome on in. Good morning. No, not there, you bitch. We're doing an Apple HomePod situation-y thingy. But I don't like that. So I'm trying to get the border to be lighter. But apparently it doesn't really work. Like that highlight thingy is not gonna... That's not gonna work for me. Yeah, it needs to be like this. Ugh. And thank you for yesterday. TD, you had a good question about colors that generated a lot of teeny tiny shorts. I appreciate that. Yeah, no. That's good. That, I mean, that's what makes the stream good to me. So I appreciate it. 2160. 2160. Alright. Bitch! Didn't you say you wanted to redesign your site a month ago? And I haven't seen the redesign. Isn't that true? Ah, that's what happened. I see. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I could give you tips on creativity if you want. The thing that I'm doing when I'm in or looking for layouts, because I have no fucking clue about the layout that I want to do, for example, for the stream overlay or something, I'm looking into things that are not really related. So if I'm on Pinterest and I look for, I don't know, stream overlay design, blah, 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 I will get the usual classic elements that are pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, like these are really neat looking, pretty simple, pretty like interesting to put in place. They are static, but it can still give me some ideas. Like the ripped paper has been really overused over the years, but it's currently not overused. So if you had like something like this that could work, whatever, blah 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 blah, you get the idea. This is the basic of understanding like stream overlay layouts. Though when I'm looking for stream overlay design, I'm only seeing stream overlay design. And what I'm looking for is most likely going to be not a stream overlay. It's just the layout that I want to have. And so the, I don't know why aesthetic is like in the rainbow color, but what happened? Whatever. What I'm looking for, when I'm trying to find like a new layout, is PowerPoint layout. Because PowerPoints have more flexibility, more definition in some placement, something that you didn't really think about. And so when you're looking at this, for example, you have your big titles, you have your like transition screens. You can think about like, I don't know, let's say that this bottom one, the picture in the background could be the camera, and then that could be the starting soon with the title of the day, the thing that happens today, something that could be really interesting. And then the white outline could be, I don't know, my animated background as a base. If I'm looking at something else, I don't know, this, maybe it has a carousel for once, as is interesting. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work. This could be like the thank you thing, could be the end, the ending screen. Like you have the thank you have the camera in the middle, you have some graphics around it. It works. What I'm saying is, with that in mind, if you look for layouts in other mediums than what you are looking to build, you may find better inspiration compared to if you're just looking at personal website design. God damn it. Right? I'm looking for a portfolio or personal website ID, and I'm looking for personal website design on Pinterest or on Behance or on whatever. I'm gonna see personal websites. But maybe what you're looking for is more of graphical poster layout to then use that as the base for your website. So maybe you're like, you know what? I like that. I like that grid. Maybe I can use that for my header. Or I like that for a section. See what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you? To just look for something different that is not in the industry that, or the exact thing that you're looking for, because you can get better ideas. Anywho, sidetracked my own self, as always. Something is bothering me, and I cannot define what it is. If it's sharp, it would be easier. If it's a diagonal, god damn. I mean, it's gonna be a CSS mask, and you're gonna have to technically build the thing twice. Like, you have your layout 1, and then on top of it you have your layout 2, and your layout 2 that maybe is the blueprint, I don't know, has a CSS mask behind it that is responsive. Other than that, yeah. Not necessarily, because technically speaking, your blueprint 1 is gonna be less resource intensive, because you just have no images, you don't have anything to really load, it's just text and shapes, divs, whatever. And then your rendered one kind of makes sense, but yeah, it depends if it's scrolling through. If both of them are scrolling through at the same time and going through the process of getting from blueprint, let's say blueprint at the bottom, to rendered at the top, that might be intensive-ish, but if it's just a mask, it shouldn't be that intensive. But then again, I'm no dev, so I don't know. I thought about ditching the sidebar on my site and just going for straight single max width column. I think I talked about it last time. Why teeth? Yeah, I can see the inspiration, Didi. I recognize there is like a ton of things that I don't appreciate about that website specifically, but yeah. If you're going for one single yeah, shit like this. It's simple, it works. Meh. But yeah, apparently Polywork has plenty of themes now, premium, because they made no money in the past. So yeah, this one is the free one. I can randomize style with AI. God damn. I kind of want to kill the the randomize with AI, which makes no sense. It's not with AI at all. It's just, oh, we have a set of predefined stuff that you can randomize if you want to. Good. Anywho, yeah, Polywork was or used to be kind of easier to grasp, but like we used to have previews and pictures and all of that on the timeline. It was way more interesting than that. That is for designer. I'm gonna replace the discussion. For designer, this is the worst thing you can have. Technically speaking, Polywork is supposed to replace LinkedIn, and they wanted, in the beginning, they wanted to showcase how they are like simpler than LinkedIn, and better to have a real timeline of all of your projects, because your achievements are not only your work achievements, you've done a lot of other things. And so that was the premise of their like of their ID, which was great. But now it's just like I don't know. Anyways. I mean, I like your website overall. As I said, it reminds me of what we used to have on. I know you have that. But yeah, it reminds me of the older generation of like MySpace things. So I like it. I don't mean you're too young for MySpace. How old is you? How? How do I remember that and you don't? How old are you? I'm not that old. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't judge age. Specifically now. My guess was 26. 25, 26. Now that you are telling me that you're too young for MySpace. Which sounds weird if you're 26. But yeah, you see? That's the thing. That's Gen Z. Tell make you're French. That doesn't count. We get things later. Oh yeah, I remember that. Technically, I tried to get a Facebook account very early in their creation, and because I was in France and not with a valid school, um, like email, I couldn't register. So, not an option. Yeah, I think it's good, TD. I think it's good. I mean, I said that, but your responsive is working, your layout is good. Like, I don't see how you define it as hacked together. Or that fucking menu just not, or technically not wanting, but like wanting to stay underneath. Um, yeah. Does it really matter? I don't think so. As long as it works. Why not use the thing? I don't know. Have you tried the, I mean, have you tried? Since yesterday, that's gonna be kind of complicated to achieve, but have you tried the Radix color palettes? But also, if you have blue, that should work. What you're working with? You're working with. You're not working with Tailwind, are you? Why do you say it doesn't work? I see it working. It's a more subtle action, yeah, 100%. Compared to the red, I do agree with that. But if you are more blue, then more blue is better, I think. Specifically because you don't really have much. And red is also associated with errors. So yes, please send me. Show me how it looks. Oh yeah, that makes sense as well. Can you do that? I doubt it. uh, Interesting. background is not... Oh, it's here. My bad. I'm just doing the dark reverse because that could be enough for you to highlight the blue, and so it's not that like it's not that mushing everything together. That's the first thing. But also, as you said, because you've been looking at that website for so long, you now are bored of it, and you have seen it so much that it doesn't really have any appeal anymore. So what you need to do is get the values like in a better way. And so doing that with the dark mode or reverse makes it better for you in a way. Bitch, what am I doing so far down? How is it? Do you like it, Cat? That's interesting. Dapchi, that's a pretty weird effect, but it could work. Alright, this sentence, I hear it a lot in porn, but I don't see it a lot in commerce. But I hear it a lot in other types of media. But not for biscuits. Sorry. I mean, maybe. Nonetheless. The shadow is pretty cool. Shadow is pretty cool. I will check that out. Yes. The until May 31st, you could reuse the same background as the background, which is pure white, to have like a dent in the color, or swap the thing and have that in a more orange-y thing. Could work. That feels halfway good, as in, other than the fact that it's a very common line text-wise. It could be better if you used a seal, like a ticket type of situation. Let me see if I can show you that from my stickers. Come on. I feel like one of these would be better in a way, like a sticker type thingy, because that way you get just a sticker around here. Rather than that, this is kind of, it feels weird. It feels out of place. To me. Once again, this is a to me thing, but you know. You have short hair again? God damn it. Yeah, I think if you want to humanize the product, a stick is more human than a fake speech bubble. And then if you want a speech bubble, you can use the speech bubble stickers. I have an answer for everything. You have, where the fuck are they? I have a set of speech bubbles somewhere. I don't know if I have them in... Yeah, I mean, these ones are kind of speech bubble stickers type of thing, but they are more designed which technically, right, this AOA thing that I have as my logo is kind of a speech bubble thingy, right? Kind of similar. So, yeah. I don't know if you should remove it. I think you should design it. I know that sounds so bad. I think you can keep that as a find me or look around or somehow something that makes sense, because I'm around you, I'm close by, it makes sense. Like, take a look around, find me in a store, something could work. But it would be better, in my view, to get that in a more designed way, as in some shit like this, even though that's not really a recommendation at all. But some shit like this would work, or some shit like this potentially that is more like real speech bubble, as in text messages speech bubble. People recognize these as options, and you could have that next to them. But yeah. I don't know how I would personally, like, indicate that it is close by. I would do that 100%. Well, I know how I would do it. I know you won't be able to do that. That's the that, like, interactive arrows at the top of the thing that is pointing to where the thing is, like, so you could have that with, god damn it, you could have that with your oh. Whatever. Lol. You get the ID. right? Let's say it's this, whatever, and what do you mean? You want to remove something? Redman, hi, welcome on in. How are you? So if you had that with potentially the ends being like a tad shorter, like somehow something like this would make more sense to me. And then in the arrow itself, you could have a I'm right there or something. I don't know. Duke, I'm sorry about that. No, that sheet wouldn't be porn related for sure. I think some sort of let me use flexible because I can, and let's do this one. Right, if you had your fucking arrow that was pointing from the center right here and ensuring that it was always wait a second, one of these. Right? Could be interesting. Though, alright, get rid of that. Though, if these are models, that pops in as notification type of thing, I have a feeling that that would be extremely complicated to achieve. Not impossible, but complicated to achieve, that's for sure. Have a good walk. Can't. And then the font is too thin. The accuracy is pretty simple. You just need access to the internal. God damn it! How's it called? It's not the gyroscope. Is it the gyroscope? I mean, it is. You will use the gyroscope, but it's the other one. It's not the accelerometer. Accelerometer is depending on the speed of like the movement. The gyroscope is giving you the direction in which you are pointing. I mean, technically you could use the gyroscope for that. It's just a matter of knowing that the store is in location north, east, west, southwest, whatever, and then based on the direction in which the phone is looking, you can point the arrow to that geolocation southeast, for example. Like, let's say you are looking at southwest, and so it will be like, okay, cool, it's on the other side compared to your phone. It's not necessarily the location of the device, that's the thing. If you have Google Maps, I mean, it's Google Maps, I know it's more complicated, but if you have Google Maps, Apple Maps, whatever, and you open them, you can see where you're looking. You probably have seen that in the past, right? You have your tiny bubble, and then you have the direction in which you are looking. And so if you turn your phone, you can see how the direction of the eyes are. So yeah. You mean here? Yeah. Here is kind of true. It's kind of good on this one, but on this one it's kind of, yeah, it should be on the other side. I mean, if you can't get the direction with accuracy on like direction, debatable. TD, do you want the list of colors that I picked? I feel like I'm missing some things. Can just send you that. Where you at? There. I don't know how to do code blocks in Discord, so you gotta have just the text. Yeah, I know. And Matty, based on the email that you sent, why would they need a designer? Yeah, I know. I know. What are the differences? It removed the dividers because I get my dividers in the same color that I get my backgrounds. So technically the dividers could be replaced with a pure black instead of the same color of the background, just to be here as a default thing, right? Could. The border here could be that potentially, and then we have border here. right? That makes it a bit more visible that we have dividers if you wanted to keep them, but that's not necessary, I think, in my opinion. It makes the app kind of clutter in a way, like to have too many lines. Never a good idea. Never a great idea to have too many lines. And then the accessibility of some of the subtext. Debatable. Kind of debatable. It's fine though, but it's debatable. I appreciate that. One of the things that you've seen me do since I started changing your colors earlier, the basic of your colors are extremely red base, which is good because your current accent color is a red, so it makes sense, right? Nothing to complain about on that one. Though, because everything is like red base, all of your grays are currently red based, and so it would be easier for you to just move them a teeny tiny bit on the blue side of thing to get a cooler overall feel to your entire design. But that is really not necessary. It's just me being me and giving you some thing. Oh, you want me to show you? I can show you. Ah, you fool. You fool. I think I put one too many. One too many? One too short? One too short, apparently. I wish. That's where AI would be interesting. Like, you see, I'm doing that manually, it's kind of complicated, whatever. AI could be like, oh, you want to do that? Oh, yeah, cool. Let me change that for you. But no. Second. That's what I need here. But it didn't want to do that. God damn. Why is that not working? I want that. I want that color applied here. God damn it. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, it's not gonna be a short if I'm that slow. It's gonna be a long form content. All right, cool. I think we're good. So, you see the difference? These are all grays. If you put them side by side on top of a light white background, they will always look pretty gray to you, unless at some point they are next to another gray, which means that here, for example, we are using our kind of bluish tone gray. Here we're using the mauve, so it's a bit of a more purple-y gray. These ones are irons, so they are based on red, orange, and this one is sage, which is obviously green. And so what you have currently, as I said, it's a default gray, which for you would be called a neutral gray-ish kind of thing, but it's really close to iron, which is a red-based gray. And so for the example that we have, even though right now we are not really using that, but that's a slight detail, Stoney's website is mainly, or should, right now it's not the case, but mainly currently it's using the blue-ish base, because the main color that we are supposed to be using is purple as a default. So it works with most of the colors. But then if we wanted to be extremely accurate, we should use the mauve gray as a base. When we are in the purple theme, we should use the sage gray as a base. When we are in the green theme, we should use a red base, black when you are in the red theme, or that. So, yeah. Right now it's a bit green-ish compared to what we already have when you compare the two, but it's also kind of blue base, slate thingy. So that's the idea, and that's why when you have no clue, and specifically when I'm like here, you can't really see the difference. It's just an harmonious feel at the end of the day when you're looking at things, and it's like, oh yeah, everything is like cool, everything is like warm, it's warm tone, which is what you have right here. You have your base color that is kind of red, and you have your grays and your blacks that are red base blacks, which makes a lot of sense. And so if you switch to a dark mode with a blue as your accent color, it would mean a bit more, it would make a bit more sense to get a blue coreish tone for your blacks. Yeah, you can also do that because you're using Mapbox, and Mapbox is great. So yeah, details, things. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Nah, it works. Don't worry about it. The main issue I have is the SVG itself, which is obviously not an SVG, it's a PNG. So that in order to get that to work, you're gonna need to be in Ah, mix blend mode. Ah! What do you mean difference doesn't work? Ropey, hi, welcome on in. Ah, difference doesn't work. I'm sad. It should work, but it doesn't. Oh, you want to replace that with my icon set as well? Oh. Appreciate that. Do I have food? Yes. I don't have everything. I think I'm missing. I think I'm missing something compared to what you already have. Like some specifics. But yeah. What are we up to? That's a good question. We've done that. From this image to that. It looks good as long as I'm far away. As long as I'm here, it's fine. It's a bit too strong on the inner shadow and all that, but I'm okay with it. But as soon as I'm zooming in, it's just and then I had this one as well, but I didn't do that. And right now we're taking a look at TD in the chat website, and that's the white one is the current one, and I just changed the colors, which I'm seeing that it has kind of broken some of your stuff right here. I mean, some of your stuff. It just broke the battery. I'm not gonna say that it was simple, alright? It was extremely simple. That's not true. Ultron, hi, good morning. I mean, good evening for you. How are you? Baffled, hi. Everyone at the same time. I appreciate that. It is kind of, it was kind of annoying to achieve. And as said, like these things are, they are good, but they are not great either. That should be a bit more inner, I feel like, to get closer to that. But also, it's way darker. I don't know. You kind of come up after all the pain, yes. Yes, 100%. Also, what the fuck happened? So yeah, TD, I think changing the color to blue would work, and changing the overall theme to dark mode would help you see it as a better option. Yeah, let me send you the list again. Why are they now overridden? Why? So what did we say? 3 backticks. And then CSS. And then // and then the CSS. And then 3 backticks. That's what you said? Yeah, nah. It almost works. Ah, much better. Appreciate that. Not that it changes anything, but it's... At least you have the latest colors that I've changed. As said, I think border at 0 and border at 0 right here are not necessary. You might want to just not put them. It depends on you. But yeah, you are T because we are on streamer mode to not disclose who I'm talking to. Oh my god. It's just like streamer mode. You know, all that. Yes. I mean, TD makes sense. It's not only protecting some people. It's protecting the people that have I think interacted with me in a not so far away way. It's kind of weird. I mean, Denny should be 100% also linked. Oh, you mean linked as in a streamer account, but Salma should also be like... Ugh. Yes. Debshi, did you remove the thing? Anywho. Yeah. Your Discord is... I'm gonna be honest on that, Chris. Your profile picture in the beginning, like when you sent me a message for the first time, I thought it was something else. And then one day, I looked closely, and it's a fucking bonsai. But yeah, it's kind of weird. No, TD's like me, doesn't really give a shit about doxing location. Location, people, all that. Okay. I think I know how your sisters... You have a sister, right? I think you have a sister. Anyways. You don't have a sister? You had a picture with not your mom. A while back. Maybe it was your cousin. Maybe. But yeah, he's doxing the entire family. Anywho. Let's not get in there. Though, before you do any changes to your website, let me just move there so that I can talk to you directly. The list of variables that I sent you, maybe you can just use that as a switch to dark mode. You know, like a button that says default is dark mode, and that's the new colors, and then you have the option to go in light mode and switch that. I don't know. While there is ads, I'm gonna pee. All right. Now that the home part is done, that the TD has been served, what shall we do? Should I do my markup? Is that what you want me to do, Stony? For reasons? I'd love to know how you've got your OBS set up. Alright, that's the question. No code. I appreciate that. What do you mean by how? Do you also, I'm on Mac, so it's a bit different, but it's kind of similar. The setup is pretty simple. Let me Mac OBS. The setup is pretty simple. I have my scenes, obviously, so soon, chatting, Mac, BRB, ending, and rating scenes. These are my main scenes. They are followed by a bunch of sub scenes that have letters in front of them. So each letter defines something very specific. So any N scene is going to be a nested scene. Any C scene is going to be a capture scene. Any A is going to be an audio scene specifically, but most of these are going to be nested anyways. So this is like a simple way of organizing things, and then in each of my scenes, as you can see right here, everything is just nested scene. So it's add scene to scene, right? So with that, you just ensure that, technically speaking, what I'm doing is I'm ensuring that the scene are behaving like Figma. Each scene is a component, and I'm reusing an instance of the scene inside of my scene. It sounds so weird, but that's about it, right? So you get all of that. In order to get my transition and my animation specifically, as you said, I just have Move Transition, which is the best plugin that you can have. Move Transition gives you the ability to, well, define some movement in between scene A and scene B, and that is the only TD. I have like I think 3 videos on this already, like 3 stream chopped up about how to set up OBS. But you know, content, live content. The move transition, I think Nutty just released a new series of advanced move transition thingy, whatever. I forgot the acronym that he decided to go with. Anyways, what that means is any element that is in scene A and is also in scene B will move through the entirety of the canvas. So if I'm going from here to my chatting scene, you can see that my camera, which is right there, is going to just slide in because on my next scene, it's also in the right place. Or it's also in the same scene, so like moving in, moving out, whatever. So that's one thing. Then move transition, 100% move transition. What it is I think I need to go into my studio mode so that you can see potentially that my follower account right here has the background, the image follow account. That background has a filter that is basically a rotation filter based on the like element itself. So this is coming from the scene specific transition. You can see that I have a rotate constant 2 that is then gonna move to next. When the rotate constant 2 is done, I'm gonna rotate constant 1, so it's gonna animate this. As you can see, it just moved in. And so that is just infinitely rotating. It's kind of sad because that just means like plus 180 degrees and then move back to this one plus 180 degrees. It's just rotating indefinitely. So that's pretty simple so far, I think. I'm trying to get as many stuff inside of OBS directly rather than doing something else. So for example, the other thing that I'm using, because I'm using Atom, which is the same thing as Dust, if you are listening, plug your ears, which is the same thing as StreamerBot, which is it's not true, but it is the same thing as StreamerBot. It's just a tool that helps you to automate your things. And so Atom itself, they bring it here, give me the ability to create rules like StreamerBot is doing to ensure that things happen. So for example, right now, let's say I have my theme that is in purple and I wanted you to have like a new theme. I have a theme orange that exists. If I play that, it will shift the hue of each and every elements of the stream. And so what it does is it has rules that are just saying, well, if or when that is redeemed, which is a channel point redemption, then you change the filter on that scene, entire scene, which is my background, and on that filter for specific elements. So it's the filter on my background for the chat, filter for the rotating thingy, and filter for 2 other things, and I forgot what it is, but it's there. And so that's the idea. It's just like Atom will give me that as an option, and it's really simple to then give you as the viewer the ability to go into the channel point redemption and say, oh, you know what, today I want to have the theme in red, and then you can change that, which apparently it's unavailable for me right now, but that sounds like a fake news. Maybe it's just still not re-enabled. Anyways, this is Atom, which is good. Which I think Yeah, that exists. So yes, that's about it. That's about it. Everything is set up through OBS and Atom mainly, and then you can play with the automation through Atom to ensure that. The only plugin that I'm using are Move Transition and Finite Advanced Mask and Composite Blur, which Composite Blur is making the camera blurred. That's in the fucking name. That makes sense. And Advanced Mask is gonna give you like a bit more masking option. Obviously it's advanced mask, but yeah, it is kind of expensive. Atom is not free. If you want to do the same thing for free and you're on Windows, you can use ChatGPT. No, you can use StreamerBot, which you probably have heard of, knowing you. Hey, you've heard of that. You've seen that in the past. The main difference is that this has been made with by devs for devs, whereas Atom has been made by devs and streamer for streamer. So yeah, it's kind of like the website looks cool and all that, but then you open the fucking app and you're greeted with this. Nah. It's great. I'm not gonna complain because it is amazing. The amount of shit that I have set up in StreamerBot and not in Atom is amazing. I wish Atom had more of the thing that StreamerBot has, but for now, that's fine. And because it's free, they can't really do anything. I have helped the devs at Atom to make Atom a bit better in terms of design, so I'm not gonna go to the competitor and do the same thing. It's not that much older. I think it's like 1 year older max. Like really not that much, but still it's not a reason. Do we have a Wikipedia thing? We have a Wikipedia page. If I say wiki here, we're gonna have something else. Everything is 2 years old. God damn. Yeah. Anywho, StreamerBot, Atom, any other automation tool will help you to get like automation in between your activities. So, for example, the fuck counter is for while I'm on PC, it's going through StreamerBot. While I'm on Mac, it's going through Atom. One of the huge benefit that I see with Atom is the fact that it's cross-platform, so it works on Mac, Linux, whatever, Windows, and it is synced to my account. So if I switch computer and just re-download Atom, re-log in, but I have my OBS set up the same way, then Atom and OBS can communicate because the names of the things are the same and it makes sense. So I can just transfer the entirety of my commands, the entirety of everything I had from one computer to the other easily. Whereas StreamerBot, it's there, but it's a bit complicated. Kinda, yeah. You can say that. It's also because they have like a ton of people now. I mean, a ton of people. They have multiple devs. So that helps. They need to be paid. It's good. Like everything is pretty good. They have like a not a native, but they have an integration with the Stream Deck as well. If you have a Stream Deck, to trigger rules automatically, which technically my privacy rule, like this is a move transition plus composite blow plus Atom. It works pretty good. But yeah, it's a pretty simple thing overall. Do you have more question about setting up OBS? I feel like I glanced over most of the things, but I also feel like I just give you IDs without really giving you anything. One of the things that is pretty good also with StreamerBot, as far as I can remember, is you can turn any tablet, Android phone, iPhone, I think iPhone maybe, yeah, I don't know, I forgot, it's been a while, any devices that have a screen, and specifically touch screen, into a Stream Deck if you need to with StreamerBot. StreamerBot has the ability to get StreamerBot decks, and so you can get digital Stream Decks buttons to trigger actions through your phone rather than have like a real Stream Deck in front of you. So technically I could like give you a link to a StreamerBot deck that would let you, the viewer, do some actions on the stream by pressing buttons. That would be weird though. Tennessee Junior, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the first message, I appreciate that. How do you get a search button to work like searching things in Figma? You mean as in a prototype? I'm not sure I understand exactly what you're asking for, Tennessee. Because if that's the case, you can't really do that. Like the only search that we can have, and thank you for the poster check, appreciate that. The only search that you can have is the search that is here to look for something in Figma. But you can't do that in Figma directly. You can fake it. You can fake a search, but I mean, I'm lying halfway. I'm not, but I kind of am. Like, let's use Stony's as a base. If I have my search, which I'm guessing is basically what you're looking for, I'm getting the search page, and so what you wanted to have would be to get the ability to click on this and then type something. In a prototype, that wouldn't work. You wouldn't be able to have that working. You would be able to fake it, as I just said. So what that means is you need to create some sort of a prototype thingy. I'm gonna get yelled at if I do that. No. Right, if I say something like, if I click on that, prototype, you go here, cool. It's gonna be an on-click, smart animate, maybe, but that's debatable. That thing input is gonna switch to state typing. My typing is gonna be the name of the movie that I want to have, so movie title, for example, but it's not like finished typing. And then when I'm done with that, I want to duplicate it again and say also from here I want the prototype to go to the next page right there, which is gonna be not on click, but when I'm pressing a keypad, and the key itself is gonna be the enter key. It's gonna go into that page, and that's gonna have the entire thing be bitch here, not typing but filled, and that's gonna be my title E with the rest of the word. And by pressing enter, we're gonna technically load just, I don't know, 1 movie, 2 movies. Lol. And so if you do that properly, and you say that this is a flow starting point, then I'm getting that, and then I can say, oh, okay, cool. So if I click on that, I have my movie title thingy. If I press enter, then it loads the content. That's how, I mean, then I have like some other effect because the thing is broken, but that's a me thing. That's the only way to fake it and get something that is looking realistic-ish. But yeah, Blindfish, hi, calling in. So that's about it. But you can't really do it as interactively as I think you wanted to make it. Tennessee. Like some explanation on the redeem stuff. Can I create a new one and listen to it from JavaScript or something? Say that again, Blindfish. You mean in code? Yes, you can. And Tennessee, if you have more questions, please feel free to ask. I know that some people have generated working input fields with prototypes and all that, but it's never gonna be good. I think we have I think that's the one. Yeah. This one kind of works, but also it doesn't. But it kind of works if that's what you are trying to get. You could use this as a base, but the complexity that is behind it to ensure that everything works, like it's basically they have remapped the entirety of their keyboard, basic letters, spaces, whatever, to variables, and then they find potential options, outcomes based on the key that is pressed. Which I think, personally, at this point, when you have all of that in a prototype in Figma, you should just give that to your dev or dev that yourself. Not do it in Figma, there is no need. It's way too complex. Like a custom redeem, I have made this tool to listen to chat. Oh yeah, I remember that. To have your fishes on stream, I remember that. But I don't know how the redeem work, or is it possible at all? I think it works with the Twitch API. Once again, I'm still not a dev, so that would be complicated. The other person that we know, which is Bad Cop, that also have like a fish game on their stream, that basically means that they are just listening to chat messages. For you to listen to Redemption, I don't think TMI works for that, and I think it needs to work with the Twitch API, which is always changed. So Tau, not that. Stony, you probably have the fucking thing. Yeah. Yeah, this thing. Which probably have, I don't know if that's the original one. So make sure to read before you install that. But yeah, I think you have the ability to do more than what TMI does. Yeah. So you can do that. I don't know if the no, I don't know. Maybe maybe you could have a redemption that has an automation, but then again, I feel like it's kind of, if you're using I'll take a look at that. If you are also, hi, thank you for joining, I appreciate that. If you, Blindfish, if you are using StreamerBot, you can have StreamerBot listen to redemption and then paste a message in chat, and then you just send two messages in chat. That's a way around to not use the fucking API, but also, yeah, you know, I don't fucking know. That's a different thing. Tennessee, you tell me if you have ads or no ads. I need to not say anything if you're in ads. Don't have ads? Good job. So what you're looking for, I think, is the from to type of input to be able to input things that will then be displayed here, right? I don't think you should. So I don't think you should have that complexity, that level of complexity in a Figma prototype. As I just said earlier, I think at the moment that you start to have like interactivity-ish type of thing that are based on user input, you kind of need to dev the thing. I do understand that you want to have, while you're prototyping something, the user feel like they are typing things to ensure that like your user testing is making sense and all of that. But Alan, hi, good morning, good day, good time zone, all that. Also, my headphone said, "Oh, low battery, cool." For some reason. So what you can do is what I did earlier, which is just frame number 1, input is empty. Frame number 2, input is filled. Frame number 3, input number 2 is empty. Frame number 4, input number 2 is filled. And then you press search, and it goes to the endpoint. If that works, that would be easier. Yeah, and even moving to Protopie or Origami or whatever Rive prototyping thing you want, it's a waste of time to go through the entire thing. I mean, at least to me. So, for example, if I wanted to do input, come on. Right, let's say this is my my base. This is gonna be my elevation 0, so that we have the thing. What I would say is, if you need to have the effect, I would go with I mean, maybe you have the label, you have an developer, potentially whatever. It's not mandatory. It doesn't have an icon, and then we don't have a left button. We don't have that. We don't have anything. No helping. No these. Yes button, yes. No left icon. That's gonna be, it's not really gonna be a search. It's gonna be a click to select anyways. So now that I'm thinking about it, that shouldn't exist either. And then once you're here, you're like, okay, cool. I need to click on my element, and then have that thing in state, like focused. Cool. And then from here, I need to move to something different. And now, instead of being focused, I'm typing shit. Cool. Then I press enter, and it's going to move into filled. And then we get, and then you just need to do your prototyping thing with that. I just need to check something before I move on. Did I? I didn't. Did I? I didn't. I used to do the prototype in here directly so that it's already defined for me and I don't need to think about it. But basically that's it. Like, if I'm here and I'm in the prototype, I'm clicking there, it goes here. If I'm here, I'm clicking again, it goes there. Cool. If I'm there, I'm clicking, it goes there, and we good. And so that gives us this at the end. Godwin, hi, good morning, good midday. So if I'm entering this, now I'm focused, I press it, it types something, Berlin, whatever, press enter, goes to the next input in my prototype. That would be it. So it's not great, but it's kind of the only option that you have. Though, why am I so annoying? The element itself could be, did I call that a drop down? No, I call that a select, haven't I? Yes. Could be a select for you. Like, that could be your overall behavior, meaning that you have like a selector of destination that is available, and then you click on it, it opens, you pick something, it fills that section. But debatable. I think it's better to type things. But yeah, that's about it. If you really need to showcase that you're typing something, just do it on click. It would be easier for you, it would be easier for the user testing as well. You can fake transition. Yeah. You can fake transition if you really wanted to. I don't recommend it, but you could. Which means that if you have, let's say you have like not that, let's say you have a frame that contains a frame. And in said frame, you have your text. Right there. And then that entire thing is going to be in a 20 out frame, so that makes sense, whatever. From the left side, this thing is going to be at 0, 0, right? Everything makes sense. This thing is going to be further fat. And one of the things that you can do to fake it is this. You get your initial moment thingy to be like this, and then you say on click, it moves to this. With a smart animate, you define your time, whatever. What that will do is, if you have your input field and then you click on it, it looks as if it's like writing things. Not exactly, but it's better than just instant appearing of text. It's just like just a smidge amount of transition. So this is made by having a frame that is in clip content that just clip the content of text, and then it expands to hug content. So it's from fixed to hug. That gives you smidge of a transition between your two states. Could be an option, but it's not necessary either. Like that, it's just a lot of work for nothing. At least for me. How are you, Godwin? How's your morning going? It's 2, so it's late. Stony, also, side note, while you're here, I have started to do the shot comparison. So based on the screenshot that we have, or that I have taken a while back now, a lot of these have been updated since then. But based on that, I have done a shot comparison thing, which means that now we have all of our previously shotted elements right here that have their defined outcomes on the new design. So we can like compare which are the screen that I'm missing, which are the screen that I'm not missing. What do I need to adjust, not adjust, all of that. So for example, here in the collection section, I don't have the background picture for some reason. And here I don't have it. So I now remember that I need to have a background image with a transparency, all that shit. So yeah. Quite the horrible morning. That's not good. And you had an asthma attack. I'm sorry about that. I hope you feel better now. I hope you feel better. So yeah. So that study made me realize that, for example, we have a lot of things, or we had a lot of things in music when I took the screenshot that now don't really exist anymore. Not as much. So there are some of the pages that I can change and all that. And then once again, the settings, dashboard, all of that have things that have changed, but not entirely as we expected them to be changed. So yeah. And you figure it out. One thing that made me realize as well is the icons. I don't have a devices icon. I have device, but not devices. So you change that. And these two are empty. I don't have, for some reason, I don't have the activity page. Don't know why, but I don't have it. And also Figma is freaking out. Like, this file is starting to be extremely heavy. So yeah. You really want to make the dashboard flat. What you mean? You mean like no highlights, no shadows, nothing? Which technically is the case. I think it's just like these two elements that are coming from the file upload. I mean, it's not really glassy. If you don't have a background, which is what I've defined here, if you don't have a background, you should be less glassy. I don't know why this thing is just... I forgot what you need to have in there, so... But yeah, all that to say, I have started to do that to ensure that we, and I specifically, I'm not missing out on pages that we have started designing and then didn't. What do you mean can't figure it out? It's here. What are you... What seems to be complicated? I'm gonna do that, yeah. Like that. I think the mesh is a tad finer when I'm looking at it here. Like the mesh itself is a bit more intricate, specifically at the top, like these diamonds are a bit more dense in that section, and then it expands and then it retracts again. And so when I'm looking at this, it does it but not enough. So it's such a small change, but in order for me to get that denser, I don't think I can. Like, I don't think I can change that value to, I don't know, something like right? Like, it's not gonna densify much, if that makes sense. But I think it's also due to the fact that this thing is weird. Then that should be more round, and I can't really achieve that properly. So, yeah. Then the UI for importing optical media, assigning a movie, TV, music identity to files that can't be automatically parsed, and more. Wasn't the thing that we done? Like, wasn't that... wasn't. Why am I here? Wasn't. Uh, wasn't that? No, that. Yes, kinda. I mean, not really. This is not the mapping. You want the mapping one, which I don't think I have done here. I have done in my head. Sorry. So technically what you want to do is, in terms of user flow, and you tell me if I'm wrong, you want to have the user define the folder that they want to pass, then you pass the entire thing. In said file there would potentially be sub-level elements that you cannot pass, or that you can pass but don't recognize as specific content, because for some reason, I don't know, instead of being downloaded from a specific source, it has been downloaded from somewhere else, and the naming convention is different. Maybe they have cut the outro and intro for anime, for example, so the episodes are smaller and you cannot really reassign them. So you want then to notify the owner of the server saying, well, we've parsed your content, you are missing 8 elements that are not passable or are not recognized as content. Therefore, please assign them to data. Is that what you're saying? Which I think, yeah, that's technically it, but yeah. I think that's going to be some sort of a notification on a platform level to ensure that the user doesn't miss it. So for me, I'm gonna encourage you to get something like this with a toast or something. Like somehow here, you know, the classic. And that thing is just stating past, completed, whatever, 835 out of 841 file recognized, and then please or something. Yeah, I know. But you need to start with something, Stony. You need to define everything. So you wouldn't really have time here. I don't think you would have secondary action. It would just be a main action, so that's like define, assign, whatever, something. And then once you have that done, you need, I think, I would do that, but I know you're not the for me it would be something like this. Like here what we have passed and not necessarily got. Then that opens, and then whatever, I don't know how it will be named. It's just based on folder number 1 or wherever the thing was located, you get the list of content. So if it was like 835, that means that we have 6 of them that aren't necessary to be staying here. And so this would be I think an assign button on each would be a good idea. And then when you assign something, I kind of want to expand the cell to something that gives me more data. So similarly to that thingy, I think it would be easier for me to just get that as a base. That as in that table. Instead of this. So I'm getting this, and on top, let's get rid of that as well. Let's ensure that this is 0 for some reason. Cool. Let's get rid of this and that. Instead of clear, I think it would be easier, at least for me, to get the action, like button, actions icon type of thing as a default, and then in there you just have like you just keep one. I'm gonna remove so much of these. Now you just have that to link the element, and so if, that's the important part, if your elements, so like you have the file name here, so that would be kind of complex content, and then you have other data that is related or important for that specific thing. I could say, instead of having it, in. Let's just do that. Apparently I can. It'd be like this, as in it hasn't been filled because we don't know what it's relating or related to. Then you click on the link, and once you do that, you then get access to the thing. Bitch, you should select the entire thing. Can you show thumbnails? You could. I don't know if it would be useful knowing. I mean, it would. A thumbnail would be auto-generated, but then the thumbnail that you would want to see is the official thumbnail of the episode or the official thumbnail of the movie. So, with that in mind, if you generate something that is like from the middle of the first act or something that is not really related to what you're supposed to see, it seems kind of weird to me, or complicated to ensure. That could work. I need to pee again. 1 second. Alright. Well, that breaks kind of everything. That means that you technically have that. I mean, not that, but technically you have that. You have a leading icon, image, something. Um, Type of thing. What do you mean? It's you requesting it. Requesting what? Also, these are the old sales, so that's annoying. Hmm. I'm not breaking shit without asking. You build broken shit. And I'm just opening it. That's what happens most of the time. I'm trying to scan. I'm trying to scan what you would have, because yes, you would have the file name. File name. You would probably, as Alan said, and as you said as well, you would probably also have somehow something. Yes, somehow some things makes kind of sense. This is not gonna stay like this. Just brace yourself. But if you have a thumbnail, a file name, you basically end up with somehow the same amount of data that we have here. Or if I switch that to columns instead of that, you would have the data that is there. So you have like thumbnail, title, type, date, but then you would be lacking all of the things that are coming from the movie DB. So you wouldn't know the author, the TV show if it's a TV show, the actors if you have some. Though on a file level in a table, I wouldn't want to know all of that. And once again, I also feel like it would be interesting to get the experience to be a bit more visual, if that's the case. We have a playable thing, as far as I remember. This right here, this thing right there, is once it's transcoding, encoding, whatever, doing the thing, doing its work, there is a preview of the movie, TV show thing right there, and so you can unblur it if you want it to know what you're doing. So that's an option, meaning that we can reuse something similar-ish in here, though. I'm thinking in two ways, Stony. That's why it's a bit complicated to define. If it's going to be easy to implement for you, table would be easier. It just need to have like thicker rows to accommodate with a thumbnail that is recognizable from further away. Though, if it's accommodating the user, I'm thinking reusing that section could be useful to get like your thumbnail, name, and then the data that you don't have would be like NA, not a sign, and a button similarly to the plus that we have here that just assign to something. Like, okay, I need to link that file to something else that is from the MovieDB, from whatever database that you have to define that. That's my idea right there. So it would be somehow like if it's a movie, you have a 2x3 thing. If it's a TV show, or if it's an anime or something, you have a 16:9 shit like this. Meaning that you kind of need or have slimmer rows. This isn't a hover state, right? The link would be maybe. I mean, if it's a difference between, like, that's weird though. Sorry, let me reread the entire thing. We only know the difference between video, audio, image. The user has to tell if it is a movie or a show. Cool. So technically it would always be media, type, video or audio or image. I can infer the type if the file is in a folder of a library, but any other folder that is not assigned to a type is unknown. That I disagree. Specifically if you passed the entirety of the folder. If you pass the folder, you should be able to tell me, oh, that is a JS file. Oh, that is a .mp4 file, which is usually assigned to media. Oh, that is an AAC file. My download folders has, I mean, you can't say that. Like, these are file types. And this is a media, this is image, this is a folder, this is a zip file. It recognizes that. And I feel like if you pass the entirety of that folder, you should have the ability to do that and see that as well. You know, I don't care about the movie or episodes. I'm saying media, like animated media, static media, audio only media. So movie, moving pictures, music. That's the types. Dust, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, I know. Me too. I don't have a choice. Because they need to be the same on both sides, which technically means that it should be like this. Also, everything is broken, so Yeah. Yeah. It's they are technically 12 on both sides, right? But because the fucking icon has 2.5 pixel of dead space, that is technically not true. And so because of that, I need to technically take that one and be at like 10 on this side to get something that is roughly good, but in reality it needs to be like at 9 and not 8, and 8 is way too close. So yeah, I know. And now the space in between the two is way too big. That's way too small. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. 1D music, just fine. 2D still image, width and height. 3D width, height, and time. Yes. I talked about Atom a second ago. It's been lagging less lately. Now that you're here. Yeah, no, it was a good thing. I was explaining how to set up OBS as a general thing and saying that I'm using Atom to do all of my automation now that I'm on a Mac. Though we've been having some issues when apparently the like some actions happen to happen on a close span of time. Like if I have 3 things happen in the span of like 2 seconds, the rest of the stream nothing works, which is kind of sad. Like sound alerts, like playing audio file and all that kind of breaks. I don't know why, but it happens on the last 2 streams. Not really an issue, to be honest. It just need to like reload the app. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's just at the end of the stream, I have an automation for stream is ending, shit needs to happen, and there is some of the shit that needs to happen that doesn't happen. Other than that, it's fine. And also, sometimes drink the sound. I don't know if you heard it. I heard it. Sometimes it doesn't go through. I don't know. It's weird. That's a Mac OS and sound type of situation. You know that. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Holy shit. Sorry, I have no battery and now I'm in the hole, which is weird. No, that's the thing. If I could, like, replicate it and ensure that it was broken in a way, then yeah. I think last time I did this, and after that it was like, can't do shit. But then again, I can still, officially, I can still, like, switch theme and it still works. So it means that Atom is still working. That's the thing that is kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know.
Criminally horny.
Still works. Eh. So yeah, I don't know. Other than that, good. Do you have an ETA on the new version of the redesign? I want to know that. That's important to me. I wanna see the new version soon. TM. All right. Cool. I mean, I think I was technically, but nah. I don't really read Discords. I was about to say, you're not here. You used to be here. How the where the fuck did I place you? I don't place you here, haven't I? I have. My bad. Yeah. Yeah. I realized that. Nothing happened. It was 5 messages late. You saw nothing. Yeah. Now I'm curious. God damn it. What did I read for a second and a half? Yeah, I read nothing. I mean, nothing loads anyway, so you kind of safe. I think it's too much work for me to, like, download a new version, install a new version. Whereas if I'm on beta tester, it should be like a button, something. Yeah. Yes, that's too much work. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. At some point. Why am I that tired already? God damn it. I know why I'm that tired. One day I'll do it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I need to go to the hospital tomorrow morning. I need to go. It's gonna be an intensive April. I have appointment to the hospital every Wednesday morning. Like, god damn. No, this one is like not a point less. This one, it's like the previous one was ensuring that I started to do the form and the request and all of that, and then I'm starting the medicine tomorrow morning, and then they need to keep me for observation for like an hour or two. Then I can go home. The next 2 days, I'm probably gonna have a fever. and then I'm gonna start to feel better on like Saturday. And then I'm gonna be fine on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, same thing on Wednesday. And then I'm gonna be out for 3 days. It's gonna be fun. So, what do you mean just fix continue watching on collection? In a design? You mean on that? Ah. It's not gonna load. I'm gonna say that now. It's not gonna load. Yep. Anyways, we're gonna see that on Thursday, if I'm not dead. Yeah. God damn. Nah, I mean it depends. I'm still a designer, so step one is still step one, not step, you know. Not a dev. I guess no choice. From a list, no real choice. Which sounds good. All right. Cool. Click the button. It will end on time at 0. It will be fine. Thank you all for being here. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please click the follow button. That would be highly appreciated. I'm gonna raid Pirate Software because it's been a week. And yeah, if for some reason you want to watch the VOD, it's going to be on YouTube. If you want to ask question when I'm not live, it's on the Discord. If you want to know what happens with the hospital and all that shit, that's also going to happen there if shit happens and I can't stream. You can stalk me on social if that's a thing that you do, and I shall be back, finger crossed, on Thursday for some code. Continuing the stream widgets, and we'll see what we can do. If we can do more stuff, clean up, whatever, we'll see. Anywho, you can sub to the channel if you want to give me money to pay for the hospital bill. Thank you. That would be appreciated. And yeah, you can also
Mom!
buy a kit, you know, all that. Have fun. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, whatever. And I'll see you soon. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Bye.